Hello, 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 and welcome back. Today's video, we are going to be doing some Horizon Forbidden West. I am very excited for this as I have not really touched this game at all. I don't know why, something must have came out around the same time and I just put it on the back burner and then, years and years and years went by. But we are going to finally do it. So without further ado, ultra hard. Yeah, fuck that. Normal. Guided? Yeah, we'll do guided. We'll see. Ooh, are we gonna get, backstory? Oh, look at that cute ass fox. Thunderjaw, tall necks, stormbirds. Behemoths. I forget what those other ones are called. Tramplers, I think.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying.
What?
People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve.
What the hell is that?
All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
Aww. Seriously, what the hell is that?
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
Oh. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Yeah, that'd be really freaky to see for
You
the
see
first
like
time.
this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we?
Snaps his ankle.
All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the Focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started. These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
Alright, so they count it as numbers instead.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
What the fuck? It's got a pulse now? Oh. Wait, I can vault?
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
This has only been 6 months?
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup?
Oh.
Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. Noticed you're
arrows.
traveling light
Cool.
these days.
Glen Knox.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
So my first fight's gonna be with Glinthawks? Maybe? Golly, this looks beautiful.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Okay.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Still get crap for shit. Oh my god, it will go in my inventory if I have too much. Oh, that's incredible.
That did it. After you.
Oh, thank you, old chivalrous one.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in.
Oh.
The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals, too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
Oh.
We're not gonna let that happen. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Sure. We'll go with that. Rope ladder. Let's see what's this way.
Down this way.
Alright, now we're gonna explore a little bit. Oh, so I can't touch any of that red at all. What the fuck was this rope ladder? Yep, knew it. I knew it, but I did it anyways. Okay, so they make it a thick. Okay. Yoink, 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 yoink. There, so I can't touch that red shit at all. Oh, yep. Guys first.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Oh, new enemy. Shit, already.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay,
Okay, see how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
got it. Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
Got you. Metal bone.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
The fuck's a metal bone? That's a new thing. Yeah, might as well. Oh shit.
How does the Focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah,
Yes, actually.
kind of. Another ladder. So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. You said you've had a Focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin.
Carl.
Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
I'll be like, where the hell were you?
Going into a ruin of the old ones. God us protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl.
You're with me, remember? Oh, you know what? Let's. Wait. Oh, I can just knock it out. Sick.
Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Yeah, Far Zenith. What the fuck?
Please
is Far
hold
Zenith?
for Identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for Identiscan.
Fuck you.
Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
I should be able to pry this open.
Oh, so it's actually a hold button now to pry open. That fire looks
There's climbing
recent.
gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
That. Excellent question.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Oh, am I
Whatever
gonna
came
get a new
through
piece
here
of gear?
brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Well, in a second. Training dummy. What's up, son? Fuck out of here.
Knows that guy.
Oh, got your ass. Alright, what you got for me, Varl?
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The Focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My Focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Yeah, we're wearing like pelts and shit. So what's that gonna mean for us?
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
Satchel.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Oh, do we have workbenches now to build shit? A pole caster, an improved version of a Delver's prototype tool that can latch onto and pull objects. Also enables grappling to specific points. Don't mind if I do.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
The Polecaster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have a graded pattern. Oh. Oh, okay, so point and click.
Whoa!
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
The pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan. Huh. I might be able to get up there.
Is that with the Polecaster?
What's this?
Activate console. Let's find out.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Will they leave the planet?
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Oh, that's nice.
Wow, that worked.
That Polecaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Maybe. Bye. God, that would really suck if I just left him.
Whoa! Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Oh. Cool, so I can use it for like that kind of stuff too. Oh, that's actually pretty neat. Varl.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Alright, just a regular open door. Oh.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite?
Oh, God.
We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Correct.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Something just jumps out at them.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
That's fucking beautiful.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
Yeah, it has.
That did the trick. Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Well, fuck stealth, I guess. What
Above us.
in God's name is
What
that?
is that thing?
I don't know. Might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Oh, thank God I have a rock now.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Let's take them in quietly. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Is that what the rock's for?
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path.
In
Gotta
position.
get closer
Ready when you are.
and stay out of sight.
See ya. Varl.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Yeah, I did mine first though, so I'm better. Oh, that shit.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
See you, bye. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it is. God, not even. Oh. It freaked out there. She muscle. What are all this new stuff? There we go.
Got them all.
Did we?
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Why not?
Sorry my whiskers
Good.
offend you, anointed.
Oh man, let that
Looks
fucking
like
beard
this little
grow,
guy got
dog.
caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Accessing suffering. Suffered for hours. Oh.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Yes, they did.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
God, I love that you guys used wood. That's incredible.
I'll keep this for later.
Oh, awesome.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it.
A small health
Careful.
potion.
Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
Boy, oh.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
I can.
Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts.
Come on, motherfuckers.
I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Another bucket head down.
Goddamn straight, Varl. Because I am the greatest.
I can use this. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
All right, let's make some traps, I guess.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, they won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Huh. Let's go then.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us. I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Okay, I can only show one at a time.
Set this here.
Burl. Burl, get back. Come on. Come on now. Right here. Big dumb idiot. Come on.
Right into the trap!
Come on, bud. Can I kill it one hit? Yes, I could.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
So I really didn't need to do that other. Yeah, there's something over here.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
Well, they all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Ooh, I see a blue. Car keys. The most valuable resource back in the day.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Oh. Haha. Was slow-mo really that necessary?
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Apparently.
Yeah, but I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. But it doesn't explain how they got it.
Oh, they got an alpha build of Apollo.
Backup.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Hey,
Looks like we've got to climb up.
oh, so they got information. They got Apollo. Swear to God, if I gotta fight these Fars. of Zenith's people later, and they're all fucking technological, and they'll just bow and
This
spear.
place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
I mean, that too.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Let's see what it says.
Anzu.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
Yeah?
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said
everybody.
the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke
So
to
no
you when
pressure.
you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes.
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Varl. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Anzu.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
What's the weapon?
After you.
Oh. Blast sling. Which means that the creature we're about to fight or something is weak against frost.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Oh, don't say that. It's a fucking snake.
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
It's a gigantic Anderconder.
Those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Good hit.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle. Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
Apparently so can I. Damn.
More of the Oseram Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
No. No, they did not.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Oh, Jeebus.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups.
Damn you.
But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Oh, am I supposed to go that way? Oh, I went. Haha, fuck you. You big ass whore. Oh, I love controls sometimes. How are you getting up here, Varl? Bastard.
Wow.
Oh,
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
More Oseram. Machines tore right through them.
yeah, they
These
did.
guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Strike. Come on. I mean, I could distract with a rock.
There's a ladder in the back.
You want to shut the fuck up until after I kill it? What? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Where'd that one come from?
Machine ripped right through the
How to
wall.
get out of here.
Oh, I saw one. There it is. Yoink. I can hold on to 8 berries.
What's in here?
No, it's more medical. Damn, I thought I found something cool. Oh. Hey, what's up? Yoink.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Yeah.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Damn. All right. Oh, fuck off. Oh, there's 3 of them. And again, somebody's in there.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin. If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Got it! getting bad. Easy. I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way. Okay. Got this place to myself now. Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help me. There it goes. Closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Alright, let's see here.
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
What are you talking about? Creaking is the best thing for any type of building structure, machine.
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher and detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below.
Well, yeah.
Maybe Earl was right. No turning back now.
This is a normal fucking day for you, Aloy. I don't know why this is a big thing now.
Almost there. Yep, those things are strong. Good thing I'm gonna blow them up with a giant rocket. There's the other connector.
There we go. Yeah, what do you think is gonna happen? I really hope there's people in that shuttle.
Shit! Shit!
Dear God. Seriously?
Not going anywhere, are you? Guess we're finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Watch out for that acid.
Oh my God.
Okay, where's that weak spot? That sack's full of acid. I should target it first. Try spitting at me now! There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Are you sure? Oh, did I get it? Hey, Varro, buddy? That'd be awesome to come home right now.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. A trap, maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here. Let's see what this can do. How do you like that? No more shots. Time to drop it.
Did I get it? Holy shit.
It's dead. Finally.
Oh my God. So I got fucking hell. Warrior unlock new melee combos. Okay, Trapper, Hunter, Survivor, Infiltrate. Oh my God, there's so much. Healing faster. That wouldn't be bad. Increase your concentration limit. Place traps faster. Oh, so I don't even have any of that I can do yet. Silent Strike deals more enemies. Take this. I mean, the concentration, though, is good. And more health really helps.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
chests are there here? Oh, they were. Hey. I blacked out. What happened?
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream.
See, we keep
But is
on
it still
saying
there? I'm close. I have to be.
See, you also say that a lot. And what happens? You're normally not. More card keys.
Please be here.
Ancient chimes. That's just card keys, right?
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Thou shalt not steal. Super advanced terraforming system.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Data flip them off. Yep.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Ooh. There's gotta be something there, though. It's the data center. Why don't you scan other shit?
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl, I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
New interlude, the point of the lance.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
Oh, crap. Are you going to tell me that Hades got away?
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Oh, just tell me.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Oh,
I've got a
boy.
bad feeling about this.
Thank you, Han Solo.
Pull this thing out of... What? Transmission.
Seriously?
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Oh, yeah, let me see this real quick.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue.
God, it is a statue to
It
me.
feels wrong.
Oh.
Especially when my job's only half done.
I await your findings, champion.
Oh, hi.
Alright, now let's climb. Climb back up. Wait, there's something else? Yeah, what are these things?
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the
Somebody taking a
machines
shit?
Hades controlled. But we pushed through. Looks like a memorial.
For those who fell.
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite.
Yep.
Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Alright, anyways. Hip. Hip. Oh, you son of a bitch. Please. I hate you.
Eyes up here, sister.
I had it that way. Oh, I get it. Okay.
There we go. Now, I'll cross over to the spire. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance.
Oh,
Looks like he
please.
tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down.
Of course.
Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. An elevator? Let's see.
Let's ride.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder
Oh, they're
what the
probably
Kaiser will make of this.
freaking out outside.
There's the note. Somewhere to the far west. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades.
Yep.
How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress.
Damn.
So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
God!
Oh, Aloy.
There's no other choice.
Nope. Time to go to the Forbidden West.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Yeah, they are definitely freaking out right now.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Oh, shit,
really?
Got him.
Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the
Oh
Sun,
yeah, I forgot I had.
may these tokens remind you
He's turned
of
off.
our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I was like, wait, why isn't it showing anything? Ah, yes, that's right.
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Really, Sun King? You can't go out in the sun?
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, the Tenakth? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Oseram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion!
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now. There, the workbench. Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Itamen. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Itamen must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Itamen?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Itamen's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come
Go
back someday
away with you.
and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
What did your sister think of her gift?
Champion Spear.
Okay. Master Override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Oh. Sorry, did that blade get longer or was that my eyes? Yeah, it extended out a second. Alright. Time to go.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
I've already talked to everybody.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Ooh.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
I'm leaving Varl behind, aren't I? Jesus, Aloy, you got friends that want to help you. It's bullshit. I couldn't bring those into the city. Oh, this might get copyrighted.
I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Carja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Aside, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operators under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow. You can get a strong color out of this. Those machines must have torn through this camp. This way definitely isn't safe. A gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested. Dead machine. It must be a bristleback. That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior?
Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorf's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olven guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Why don't you bring that bony ass of yours
How am
over
I supposed
here
to
and
work with
say
a
that
hammer in
again?
this state?
What do you mean I'm...
Till Ulvin blows that whistle, no one's working.
Where'd I put my shoe?
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Company to have. Bring ale for the Nora.
Whatever you're having.
Tinkering with one hammer isn't gonna kill you.
Are you a sight for sore eyes?
Cronies hear about it. Now
Salutations, fair maiden.
Whoa!
Who might you be?
Hammer tongs. I hope Corvin and the others are doing.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Carja?
Try telling Ulvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvend, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvend who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvend's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone? Anyone?
How goes it, Hammerhead?
With this proper survey.
Yeah, got work to do.
This is gonna be my day. Peaks and pits. I'll take some ale.
Yeah, you! Why are you laughing? Hope to catch you soon.
You want to take over? No? You're back!
Let's make that 2 orders of broke steel.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvend didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Olvend discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvend or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Never fear, my lady. You have found me. I'll have you know, I am the smartest man you've ever
We are on the same side here. The Bristlebacks threaten us. What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the Bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and—
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the Bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the Magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The Magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
What are you implying? Come on over here.
Sorry, I didn't stop by earlier.
Finds of your finest.
Over here.
Today would be good.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Carja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Carja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, Maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvund was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Oseram claims in the Daunt under Oseram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Oseram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Even the savior of needs a challenge.
buy me one more drink.
Milda better get my order right this time. I meant to ask, how did you do in the fighting pit? Don't you have somewhere better? Don't give me that.
My drink. Oh, there it is. You hear about that?
It seems like Bitterleaf likes to grow on rocky terrain. Okay, I think I have enough Bitterleaf. Take this to a dyer later. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now. I'll mark this spot in my focus. Come back later. This place has seen better days. There. That should be enough wild meat for Mildef.
Well, okay, I got that all fixed now. I was having an issue with my audio. That's cool.
Scavengers. Mildef said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn.
Oh, fuck, that's right. I'm gonna do cauldrons again. Son of a bitch.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
Got him. Y'all ever seen that Last of Us? Just hush.
I think I have everything I need for Mildef. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal.
Damn. That's good shit there. Hey, yo! Yeah, I kind of want to get shindigs done here first. I don't know how I was able to do that. That was actually incredible. Yep, we'll go to that mine. Yep, walk past Signal Tower. Oh, the bristlebacks. Fuck, they're all the way there. Alright. God, have I lost the ability to override shit?
Fire will make things easier.
Oh my god, I fucking sniped that thing. God, I am a psychopath. Did I get its sonic emitter? Oh, I needed that for something. What? I can't remember. Bastard. Oop. Hey, level 4. Perfect. Did you kill the other one? Oh, you did. Okay, sick.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
Oh my god!
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. I wonder if there's anything still inside. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
What watchtower. That one? No, motherfucker.
Need more.
Here we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, where are you gonna put me? You were killed by elemental damage. Oh, hey, thanks, jackass. Oh, you're fucking with me, right? No. Come on, Mounty Mount. See what upgrades we can do. I'm not fucking with you. You don't fuck with me.
This must be the mine Arnev told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble. That looks like the foreman Arnev mentioned. I should check in with him.
Alright. Where's the workbench? Pouch upgrades. Resource. Upgrade that. Sure, let's do the traps. I need raccoon hide. Ooh. Yes. Okay. All right. Don't want to craft any of those. Yeah. Eat my ass.
I am getting us out of here.
Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, fuck you.
I knew we were blasting too fast.
Good.
Has anyone seen Thoradin and Wilco?
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnev sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
Are you hurt?
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
What caused the
I
explosion?
need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
No, you don't.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
You think or you're sure?
Gotta find those 2 miners, quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
How's that? Boost.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things.
I'm starting to see things.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy? Yeah. Should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses. Are you crazy? You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft.
Please. Oh, because it's... Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah.
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Oh, hello. Give me that shit, man. Back down. Up. go. I see.
Burrowers. I've learned to override machines in cold.
Sorry, what were you saying, Aloy? Learned how to override these ones yet.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, shit. Alright, well, whatever. Ooh, critical strike.
I think that's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room.
I haven't got that in a hot minute.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. I need to find a way up to those explosives. Wellcaster won't work on that.
Yeah, well. God, how fucking funny would that be if that actually hurt me? I'd laugh. I really would. I'd have a little chuckle. Alright, let's see here.
Let's see where this leads.
Ooh, why is the camera like this? Ah.
There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
Man, if only there was a way. Alright. Detonate the explosives. Boom shakalaka.
That did the trick. Ah, guess that got its attention.
Ah, hey, what's up, man?
Got it!
Wow, I am awful with this one right now. Oh, shit.
Gotcha!
Yeah, do I want to kill them? Of course I want to kill them.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
Machines.
Better try further back.
Is there anything even up here?
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Hey, what's up?
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did it.
You said I was dead?
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Kid? Fuck you. Anointed.
Gotta get your
Better
big
let Corvin
hammer
know his men are
backside
alright.
out of here now. I'm very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
Hey, I saved you two guys. They're real grateful.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you
As
be
you
all
should
right?
it.
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or
It's
later,
not.
Thank you,
someone's gonna
Huntress.
have to deal with him.
I'll see the last two make it out. Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
That was weird. So what the hell is that? Oh, sweet Jesus. all you want. Ain't gonna happen. Okay, some time-based thing. Let me see what this is.
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. Looks like the path up broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
Let's see here.
Useful for making dyes.
I did not realize that there is dye making in this game. Swear to God, with all this, there better be something good up here.
There we go.
Alright, let's see what's in here.
Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from.
Where do you see smoke? Oh. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, Oh, my God. Oh.
Some kind of device. A metal reflect. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Okay, where is this smoke that you're seeing? Because I'm not seeing any smoke. Oh my God, that's big. Okay. Am I gonna go all the way down? Oh, thank God. I was like, please let there be another one. I mean, I would if I had to, but I really don't feel like climbing all the way. God damn it. Out of my way, bitch boy. free fast travel. Oh, free fast travel as long as you're at a campsite. That's fine with me. I got no issue with that shit.
You oblivious or just rude?
Did I say something about Oblivion? Machine Strike Beginner. What the fuck is that?
Oh, hi!
Oh there, sister!
Help! It's after me!
That bristleback's gonna...
Thank the Forge you were here.
Get inside until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, it's a watchtower. I'm like, what the fuck is all the way up there?
Looks like some sort of quarry. An image from the old world.
What?
Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. I can get data to override machines from Culver.
Try pushing it off!
Oh. Free Asaroth.
Mighty thankful
You're
to
welcome.
you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Vaudise's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going. You know where I can find Erend?
Yeah, where is he?
Captain went chasing after more bristlebacks further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find him. Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're
is it?
handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Yep, huh? Oh, smoke bomb. What was that? Ah! Bastards.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
I'm going to assume this building. Is it this building?
I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again. It's a ruin from the old world. Bet I could find something interesting inside.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, what do we have in here? Don't want to pull that right on top of me.
Please, you're not gonna pull it right on top of you. Key modular.
A crate. This should be useful. Got some data here. There's a code for a door in this data. I bet I'll find a use for it.
For the other side. Okay. Really? Nope. Oh, okay. I get it now. Okay, so this to here.
Let's see what's in here.
Okay. Pull that to break it open.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
Where did I get a flashlight from?
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Really?
Haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around.
I thought that's literally what I just found. Or was that a thing telling me it was a key? There's a key here. Oh, fuck you. Alright, so... Doubt I can bring it all the way back there.
more
get
light
it.
down here.
Nope, nope. I got it now. That.
Down it goes.
Push it. I think with my brain. Finally using that think box of mine. I hate you. Please just jump to the normal spot.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
Oh.
A key module. Could be useful. Okay, let's see if this key fits.
Key.
There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Oh, I've actually got to put in the code. Okay. Uh, 1705.
I'm in.
The hell is this? Ornament?
What is this thing? Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Yes,
Could look around with my focus. Try to match the Vista Point image. It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? Ruins of a bridge.
Oh.
Maybe
Idiot.
it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. There it is! Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company.
Oh.
I wonder if I can find more of them out in the
Perfect.
wilds.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that shit. Do you want to take care of those bristlebacks?
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Oh, I see acid.
Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. It's strange. Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Well, I wasn't expecting to go all this way. I thought I was literally going to the quarry. Really?
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Oh, I see people.
Surely as the sun sets in the west, our prayers will be answered. Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you. As surely as this, we can't allow you up the mountain. I'm sorry.
Alright, that.
As surely as the sun sets in the west.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
Oh well, I guess. I guess we'll leave them alone then. Fuck off. I'm sorry I can't jump a 2-foot high fence. Man, if only.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how?
Probably.
Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
It might. Oh shit, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, okay, so that was a medical one. Hi, my headphones broke today because of my cat, so I can't hear you.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Alright, so we need to go down this way then, apparently. Jump up.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion?
Let's find out. Ah!
Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
Two bristlebackies. Do I have... I got 8 skill points? Holy shit, when did that happen? Yeah, learn that. Let's learn at least the first of each. Damage, lasting override. Stealth range, stealth tear, concentration region, deep concentration. Crafter. Let's get some of these special moves here. damage increase. What is these? Bounce a bomb, potion. Oh, carry more medicine? Absolutely carry more medicine. Yeah, that's a big thing. Just get it out of here. Oh, collectibles. Character bios. Okay, good. Oh, what? Fuck it. Actually. Oh, hey, man. Damn! Oh God, please, please.
About that!
Are you kidding me?
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Ooh, what is that?
I'll fill up while I can.
Oh. What are you? Oh, highly flammable. Oh, that'd be awesome if I had anything that can light shit on fire.
There's a lot of smoke. It looks like the mine runs pretty far back.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Wow, yeah. Faster crafting would be amazing.
There's a lot of blaze down there. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
Oh?
This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Oh, don't tell me that's it.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where? Dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it.
Yeah,
I'll put these in my pack.
We want to figure this out, don't we?
Okay, let's see where this leads.
Where's the dead bristleback? Oh, it's right down there. Dumbass.
Screenshot might trade for something good.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll fast travel. We'll use one of our things. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I see a bristleback.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Oh, Jesus. Quiet.
I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
Really? You won't take 2 extra steps? Come on. Come on, do it. Come on, you know you wanna.
It's on to me.
Got your ass.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red.
What a day, what a day. Thank the Forge you showed up.
Oh.
Tripwire's
Well,
handy, but
why would you bring that
Machine Hunting's a
down
young'un's
if you didn't
game.
want me to come up?
Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Took down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster.
Are you gonna give me a
One of
tripcaster?
mine make, free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape.
Oh,
More
good.
room to tinker out here.
Is that a raccoon?
Less chance
I need
of,
raccoon.
Well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Like, what are we talking?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. I just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Yep, I've already got... we're gonna dismantle that shit. Ranger. Gimme. Give me all the goodies. Alright, where is... Oh, there it is. Save that. Alright, let's go track down Erend.
Tracks. Maybe Erend's and the Vanguards.
Now let's follow them. Yeah, I need to kill them as I'm finding animals. No, that bristleback ran. Hey, Paul, why are you running? Where did it run to? even know where it ran. I think I found out where they went.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Yep.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
We'll help him out.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
All right.
I should be down there.
Here we go.
Not for those ribs.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
And turn into scrap, Aloy. Oh, look at that thing. Oh, like hammer to metal.
That's it!
Did I get them all? Oh, I'm the greatest. I am the absolute greatest.
Aloy, you might have to meet me halfway.
Really? Oh, I'm coming. Don't worry. My buddy.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs?
Who needs
I'm good.
ribs?
I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat.
Of course it didn't.
It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times. Oh.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Mm-hmm. Alone. Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry?
Ooh.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, you know, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy, and you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
I like the compassion.
Look, I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Who even
Maybe
said
I
that?
should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Damn.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
What the fuck was that? Oh, swear to G a bus.
Oh, my pack's full.
Let's go see what that was.
I can get it from my stash later.
I don't even see smoke. I don't see nothing. God damn it. Get your ass here.
Looks like the Osram decided to put up a fight. If I find...
Break those acid chuckers! I'll cut you down for scrap. That's it. Smash him to scrap.
One less machine.
Those acid spitters brought friends.
Ah, you bastard.
Look at that thing drop.
Another one down.
I got fucked. Alright, let's try that shit again.
Sweet Sparks, we finally got some help. Good hit. Now do it again.
One.
Look out! It's going down.
One less machine.
Look out! smash him to scrap.
Another one down. Bristlebacks that spit fire instead of acid. Oh, great.
Look at that thing drop!
One less machine.
I'll hack you to bits and scraps. Look out! It's going down!
Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
Alright, where... Alright. Acid. Canister. Get that. Yeah, I know I have unused things. Calm down.
My lucky day.
Come
Yes,
in.
hello.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
What the hell is a fracas?
We lost some good people. But we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Damn, Skippy,
Well,
you
at
would
least
have.
it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work. But Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
Alright.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Ulvund holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a Dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Voorhis too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. Time to get Ulvund to blow the whistle, then Voorhis to bear light.
Yes, but first, we deliver all these other shits.
Next round on me.
Ah,
Is
there
it?
you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvund himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess.
Fucker making things extra salty.
I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Ooh.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Good.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance.
Oh?
Hope to see you again.
Ah.
Refill. To the claim! As hammer strikes steel!
Savior,
Might be a good idea
what
to stock
news
up
do you
on some
bring?
food before- Picked up the Bristleback Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Yes.
Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
Oh, Bristleback on hold.
If I'm gonna find out where the Bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Oh. I'll hold off for a moment.
Say you can give me free.
Yeah!
These were bringing you in that he'd already started walking, and I missed it.
All right. Let's talk, man.
Still here, I see.
What do you mean still here? I got back.
I
Blow the
cleared out
whistle.
all the Bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
Yeah.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Damn Skippy.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it
Now
again.
what?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Oh, it's incredible. Art merchants are now
Well,
available.
the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight.
Absolutely.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you?
Fair point.
Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Alright, let's see. Let's also sell. That's a 5, that's a 4. Shock defense. Research. Okay, so these are just good purely to sell. Mark to sell. For a total of 300? Fuck yeah. Wait, buy. Oh, fire hunter's bow. That's not bad. Close range encounter. Sharpshooter. What the fuck is all this? I mean, I've got the monies. Resources. Yeah, I should buy a couple of those. So I can buy 26 of them. Let's buy 9 of them.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Damn.
Finally gonna put your muscle where your mouth is?
I don't kiss
Stealth. Pop.
Yep. Outfits. Sold out. What? I'll just buy them to have them.
And protection. What will you choose?
Alright. Where's Valdis? Oh, he's actually here. Okay, good. Yeah, I want to see what this
hammers metal in an empty forge.
machine strike thing is.
Or am I exactly where I'm meant to be?
To the claim! That last ale grinding your gears still?
Hey,
Seat's
Ray.
always open.
Come to revel in some
Oh, is that
strike,
a
sister?
fucking game?
Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll give you something special if you win it all my...
Oh. Sure,
All
let's
right,
give it a
let's
try.
start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces.
Oh,
each piece and each machine is... To win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the... It can be tricky remembering the so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Mm-hmm.
That
Yes, I
there is
do.
how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how the and of... Okay, that's an I own the... Since this is... Usually you pick up that... And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines... Perfect. There's not much else to do for now.
Okay, and turn.
We're forging onward. And we're back to you. Try with that machine. Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing a machine's and its own
Yep,
this board and
okay,
your
just
so in
attack,
since my and
please.
just so, this knew you were. Finish up. Not pulling any. Now grab that second. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine try. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge. Overcharging, but so use it your own. Let's try doing. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you. That machine. Same as in the wilds. Machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage. Now, red shows them. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine, go ahead and move. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, and by the look of your machine, you'd be sacked, but sometimes overcharge your... Ain't that a thrill? Now, we both get the victory. Good news is, you're gonna, which means you can reach the coveted, that's why. Now, but that means that wasn't just remember. You'd be surprised. I know it's a aisle. Oh, these are all, it's a small, but you might even, they've got, though they'll need the, or, no, I've lost her. No, now, I could even teach things.
Oh, let's just go. Nope, nope. I'm
you
done.
know where to find me,
Oh
Red.
my god, thank you. Yep, I really love that game. I'm definitely going to be playing that on my free time.
Back in the kitchen and happy about it. Sleeping.
Sister!
I missed it. Mildum's smiling again.
Laughing about? We already got maps. I live in a forge if they pay me enough. I'll just get this, you know? Anyone see where I put my drink?
You look like
Anyone?
Oh.
Anyone?
You just understand.
Well, okay. And what's this one? Sharpshoot bow, thunder sling. Oh, I've got fucking multiple. Oh my god. Yeah. Do that there. Yeah, that short bow.
Can't go to work with a broken hand. Ignoring me again?
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up,
Oh
but
yeah,
breathing.
they're perfect.
And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Baron
1,
Light, buddies.
2, 3.
Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Sylens, Hades, maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Baron Light, or poke around the Daunt some more first.
Oh, come on. Gotta connect inside. Petra, you got a mission?
Aloy, back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again.
Damn straight.
But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway.
I feel bad for this guy.
Right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk.
Oh, good.
Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Who is this
tell
Talon
me about him.
Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Talon works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Talon scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Talon has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Even the same.
To the flame!
Bottoms up. Play some strike.
Yeah, you!
Oh there, brother! And hello to you!
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay,
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a
weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where are we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One-shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Let's go talk to the clean broker.
I've heard of your adventures.
It's always nice to meet a fan.
Sure.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed him myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing, and it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now, shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yeah, what's a melee pit?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit.
best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or
me,
the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offered challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
Fucking bring
That's what I like to hear.
Oh, bum, bum, bum. All right.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now. Yeah!
I can use that. Sharp as ever.
I am going to
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
I had the best singing voice. Where? Log?
Some more doing out here.
Yeah!
How about?
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Pay close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions.
Well, I
Choose your
got 'em
attacks
out,
to
so.
break their defense.
Continue. Resonator Blast. How do I tell what my thing is?
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
That was in fucking tense. Let's go. Let's do it.
Yeah, you.
Is this some kid?
Impressive attack. A good series of attacks. Good. Good. You fight well.
Pretty sure it's your
A
round.
good series of attacks.
My round.
I think I've had too much.
Good.
That
Oh, hi!
Fine day for poor singing, I say.
Oh,
Are you that afraid of me?
Looking sharp as ever.
You fight well. I see how you earned your reputation. You fight well. A good series. I'm impressed. You fight well. Yield! I yield!
Damn straight. I didn't get my resonator blast in, but that's okay.
Well fought,
You
friend.
need some
Well
weird-
fought.
some Weird
Are
outfit.
you okay?
I like it though.
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Hodurg.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
Pristine skull.
See you later, Hodurg.
Farewell then.
Ooh, a new die unlocked. Alright, let me go to the crafting table.
This is gonna be my day.
Or workbench. Oh my god, not crafting table, please. I should get some more shit first.
Got it.
Oh, I gotta unlock the slot first. Yeah, sure. Throw that in there. Ah, you're a bastard, ain't ya?
You could always get a new one, you know?
So mark. Yep. Perfect. I've already spoken to the pit master.
I've given it all.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Okay. Even bigger boom.
What happened to that hammer you lost?
Alright, so we're gonna do the same kind of thing, do the
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
I've already got a charger.
Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
What? Okay, turn away. Turn around.
Down it goes. Should be able to harvest its rib now.
Yep.
Got the Fanghorn rib, now I just need the charger horns.
Alright. Got all that shit.
Machine's on to me.
Yeah, no. Get the hell out of here. Give me all you have. things. Green shine, not green. Alright. And then I gotta go that away, and then I can go right there, and then I can fast travel back. Then I can go do the embassy. Pick up Blaze. Get that antler. Get on you. Hop on pop. Thankfully, I just need 2 more charger ones. Hey, look. Chargers.
Got one. There goes a horn. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
Well, before I do that... Who did that?
Sharp ammo could help.
That's when I got the sharpshooter. Wow, that is completely shit. Hey, at least I'm level 8 now. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that sharpshooter bow. And you know what, we'll switch it to the well, yeah, we'll switch it to the blast one. So move you. There we go. No, I don't have a close by. Oh, you're right there. Did I just kill a fucking bird? Unknown settlement. What is that? Oh, Wrench Hunter, good. Okay. Hey, what? Hey, you. Don't be haying me. Do I look like a horse? I don't want no hay. I mean, unless you got some. I might take some hay, actually. I've never tried hay.
Them Shadow Carjar taking
Those
a
people are under
beating.
attack.
Hey! You up there!
Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for Chain Scrape.
Ah, you ass.
Oh!
Not looking good, folks.
More machines on their way.
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha! I'll help the Nora!
Asha?
Come on, come on!
Always wanted to see the savior of Meridian in action.
Oh!
Alright, who's talking shit?
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Yeah, I guess so. Thanks, Dick.
I'll keep these on me.
Yep, let me just collect all this shit. Yep, sound shell. Leaves. Alright. Damn, I like how fast you can get fucking pieces again. Hey guys, are you okay?
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chain Scrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen Stormbird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and—
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure, but shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there.
Alright, let me go up
I'll
there.
convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose.
You suppose?
Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
What the hell you mean, you
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Goddamn, let the Nora pass. Quick save. Because why the hell not? Oh, don't worry, I'll get myself up there. Thanks.
Part of the ladder. Lakasha was right. The trail's in bad shape.
Salmon.
This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
Alright, and... Hup. Here we go. Oh, so fucking beautiful for that shit.
It'll make an interesting color for my art. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Wait. I guarantee you I'm going to fucking forget all of this shit at like the most critical time. I'm just sitting there going, why can't I jump? I can't get up here. Fuck.
Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed through. I need to find another way up. Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
What do you mean, might? You better.
That's a lot of blood. Savohars? There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
No. My friendo. Oh, fuck you. Come on, motherfucker.
That's all of them.
Alright, I'm gonna check everything. Why the hell not? Oh, I see. Check that scrap pile, check that chest.
There's Savohar.
Hey, bud.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me,
You must be Savohar.
the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain, all part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the Twilight Path. And my people will find their home.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of Eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Alright, let's go get the heart.
Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Because that's what they were taught. Like.
Get this turned into something tasty. The Oseram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Yep.
Lens.
Gather that signal lens.
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. There. The Order should be able to afford
Yep. Give him his bird lens. Or bird
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
Savahar. Buddy.
Savar?
You gotta be shitting me.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe.
Oh, great.
I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
No.
There's Tolland with his thugs.
I'm a generous gent.
Oh, Jesus.
So I'll give you one more
No, you're
chance
not.
to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine.
Is it?
I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow cars or fleabags. I'm taking it.
Okay, so you clipped the Stormbird. But it's brought you nothing but trouble since. Refugees, squabbles, me. Might be hard to swallow, but it's time to cut your losses, don't you think?
Come on, boss. It's not worth it.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get.
Oh, and they're gonna get help from me.
Come on, boys. Back to Chainscrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Salvahar must make these decisions.
He's not going to.
I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back.
It's all you now.
He's gone. I know it's hard. But your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the Forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Hello.
Come on, you lot.
Cheers.
Oh, we got a little kitty cat. Oh, little kitty cat. Yes, I know. What's up?
I know
got your
that
stuff.
look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Of course I do.
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Yes, I agree.
Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts?
Hell yeah.
Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
With the boomsticks?
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Aw.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
That's weird. Barren light, okay. You know, fuck it. I can just go. Oh, Mount can't enter this location. Well, that's fine then. How about this location? There we go. Yeah, we'll place this Thunder Sling for right now. I got 8 more skills I can do. Oh. Melee damage. At this point, go stealth. Yeah. I'm really gonna need to do Infiltrator. Braced shot? Where's braced shot? Oh, there. Oh, it explodes upon impact. Holy, okay. Stealth tear. I don't care about that. Okay, so quiet movement. Quiet spear. Okay, I need 3. Okay, so I'll wait for 1 more point. Lots of damage with a sharpshooter bow. And I can't do, like, upgrades on the fly, can I? Damn, okay. 'Cause what, I need, like, I think I need, like, a raccoon skin? Hey, raccoon. Raccoon hide. Perfect. Yeah. I do kind of miss being able to do upgrades on the fly. But there is a workbench right here.
You finally gonna put your muscle where your mouth is? Somewhere better.
I know you see me.
Hope to catch you soon.
Yeah, hunt and loot everything. Yep. Hunter, what do you got? Oh. Sell. Yeah. Yep. And workbench. Pouch crafting. Okay. Yep, just craft whatever I can craft. So I need 1 more squirrel hide. Fox bone. God damn, okay. Yeah, I am just gonna hunt and kill everything then.
Better leave this mount outside.
Yep, charger. Yeah, why are you picking up speed?
Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West.
Stop.
Karja Horn. Maybe that means the embassy's starting soon.
Oh, there's some quest over here. Yes, I have done all the, it keeps on saying talk to the pitmaster, but I've already did that, so yes, I've already done all of the missions here. But we'll get these other couple side quests real fast. Yep, I just got the javelin launcher. The towers. Oh yeah, the couple of signal towers that I can do. Yeah. Yep, I've done the signal towers.
Hey,
buddy.
What happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
Boomer.
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain.
There's six.
Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Okay, I'll
Wait.
have to get the other two.
Two idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, two. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
And this quest introduces you.
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
Yeah. Well, I know there's a couple I can't do right now because I don't have the tools. Alright, let's see. Up. Yep, come on, keep on climbing.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they... I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall.
Oh, you. Alright, that's cool. Ah!
There goes a piece!
Come on. Oh, don't you dare go flying down. Oh. Gimme. Okay, rock, got it.
Let's have a word, stranger.
Okay, sure, let's have a word.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tenakth are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tenakth now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
So why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here,
Oh,
I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
Yeah, I'll get it.
See what I can do. Okay, I'm in. No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Come on. One, that's two, pop.
It's not hooking onto that.
Oh my lord. It's so light off.
I am really busting up this place.
down. You fucking whore bag. Oh, okay, cool. No.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Oh, did I fuck up by going down here?
Did you find the lens?
Yes, I did.
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles.
Metal shards?
Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Adios, muchachos. Alright, I took care of that. Alright, let's see what this is. Weapon technique. Oh.
Don't think there's anything I can do about this now.
Shit, I can't do anything with. Rappel down.
All right, I should find whoever's in charge here. But for might be worth taking a look around too.
Ah, Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
That's what I'm working on there.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Oh, fuck you. I am not doing that machine strike bullshit.
No one wants to place.
And the remains of anyone the Tanakh buried there.
Is the workbench known to me now? Good.
What did I
There's
do?
Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Takes more than.
Embarrass yourself, soldier.
Savior! Savior!
For the love of Dawn, Kano.
Savior.
Hello?
You're my last hope.
Oh.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... They're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me.
Yeah, you should have stealthed better.
The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Where did this happen?
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk, searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I
But do
can
they
see
have
things
focuses?
others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
salvage contract. What's up,
Gentlemen.
Aaron?
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been? Since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Voidis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Just gonna bring up everything that makes him sad.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects.
Yeah,
Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows.
Oh, solid.
So
Awesome.
if you're
Same
heading
here.
their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
And you're gonna be drunk as shit? That's not great.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Damn.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Alright, let me go do... So... Where were... Okay. So I've already gotten that one. Ornament. Is there a way to just... It doesn't show me. Okay. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, this will show me. So I got the dawn, I got the afternoon, and I got the evening. Afternoon, evening. So I need the twilight, midday, and morning. That's that one. Okay, you know what? I could do those real quick before I move on.
Brother! Good
Yeah, I
looking!
can do those real quick.
Forever.
Come on. You can use that tripcaster I gave you here. It'll be a spark and a hoot. I'll take care of this.
Fearless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
The Tenakth have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region.
Oh.
They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones, more spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earned stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade.
Strike, I'm not doing
You need
Strike.
anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck. Ready to practice your hunting skills,
I
huh?
am not doing Strike. Oh god, a rope cast. Holy hell, I was about to say, I have not seen that yet. Explosive trip cast.
Happy hunting.
You wish to practice your hunting skills, Savior?
Oh, you piece of shit. Gotta wait.
If you're looking for medals prized by the Tenakth, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, and I'd like you to consider in my thanks for getting Thurles out of trouble.
Hunting ground. Yeah.
You can head down the ropes to start the trial.
Bastard.
Oh.
Come on, just give me that one I need, you fucker.
You did well. A reward well earned.
I knew it. Alright, the next one. Shock trial. Shock ammo.
Grounds are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
Do I have anything that has straight up shock? Yeah, okay, that does.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
Come on. There we go, perfect. That was awful. That was shit. I know that it was.
I still remember when the Tanakh forced us to. This is for you, Savior.
Last one.
Grounds are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
It's full!
That's gonna do anything. Nope, definitely not. Fuck. Of course. Come on.
Looks like trouble.
Really? Hey, asshole, this way. There we go, did it.
You defeated the challenge. This is for you, Savior.
Oh, boy.
These grounds are always open to you.
Hey.
Ready to practice your
perfect.
hunting skills, huh? Good luck.
All right. That's the one. And then we'll go there, and then we'll do the other couple of towers.
I'll gather these while I can.
Get off real quick. Gather. have in there? Let's see. Yep. Grab. Cool. Now let's go. Oh, I think I found it.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any. Okay, steady my breath.
Alright, examine the blood.
Think about what... Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Footprints.
I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful.
Snap branches.
Broken branches. Was someone up here?
Of course they were. And footprints. Because, you know,
Faint
people.
tracks. Leading away from Barren Light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
I'm surprised I haven't come across a cauldron yet.
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
You know, it's really interesting
Blood.
to see, like,
A lot
cars
of it.
finally. Examine the blood.
Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge.
Oh, look, more machines.
Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages.
Oh, wow, I didn't
Looks
even
like the
mean
runner
to.
tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to?
Gimme. Let me guess. More machines, therefore I gotta either beat or sneak past them.
It's about to get loud.
bastard. This. Grab, like, kill a rat or something.
I'll take my chances.
Ow. Oh, that was shit off flaming. Nobody saw that though. If you did see anything,
The
you're
trail ends here.
a liar.
Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Let's go. Shadow from the past.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Please. Please.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Yes! What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west. If we give up now, the usurper wins. We have to find Vezra.
In his shadow, we will find strength.
I say we kill the lot. And take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy. We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates. And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
What? You see something then?
You hit her! You're the true Karja! Give them cover! Help them out!
I don't even know who's doing this.
I can see her! There! Huh? You're under attack! Don't fight her alone! Oh no!
Alright, let's go get the rest of these Eclipse bastards then.
Got her.
Gave him the slip for now. And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here.
Corpse.
I was right.
Thanks.
Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence.
Oh, okay.
I better take it back to Barren Light.
I was like, I already examined it. Hold on. And then we'll go for the tower.
Okay. When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Dead wrong. You were hella wrong.
What's back here?
Please. God, I love this new traverse system they have in it. Oh, feels so right and so good. Anyways, thank you.
Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago.
I don't know if I need a raccoon for anything. But we'll hunt it all the
Another
same.
signal tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top.
Might be. I'm gonna take a wild guess on this one, Aloy, and say that there is. Excuse me, pardon me. Let's see here.
This tower is barely holding together.
So probably not best to jump all over the place then.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
What the fuck is all that? Oh no, that's where I already was. Ha ha ha. Alright. Two more signal towers real quick. And then we'll head back for the bullshit. So I need to go to is there a campfire? I've got 20 of them. Might as well use it. Let's do that one since it's right there.
Dyer can make use of this.
Yeah, I haven't even met a Dyer yet. Is that? I'm assuming that's gonna be in the Forbidden West.
This place has seen better days.
Well, of course it has. It's an abandoned town. Have I already been here? Come on.
Okay, a signal device. Should be a lens here. Got it. Another lens for Reyna.
5, 6. I was here. I just didn't realize I could go any further because I
don't
saw
think I can get
this
past them.
shit and saw it.
Guess I should leave it for now.
I was a fucking idiot. Hey, other signal tower. I didn't like how fast that wind was whooshing by me. Oh, God damn it. Alright, fuck me, I gotta look at it.
Easy there.
I don't know. Whatever. Not my main concern right now.
This pigment would work well on armor.
As I say, it doesn't concern me, and now here I am just... What the fuck is this? There's gotta be something to help prolong that. Unknown settlement. What?
I'll dry off. Eventually.
Be welcome, Outlander.
A harness for a bar drudge. It will let them carry some.
Anyways.
That sounds like genius. Let me have a look.
Come on, boy. How good are the brakes on this? Oh, shit! Pinpoint! That's a heavy attack.
think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top. I'll save this for a dyer.
All right. Please.
An old Carja signal tower. Might have another lens for Reyna.
Fuck you. Grab it. Grab it.
Strong smell. Okay, almost there.
Don't say that. Why would you curse me?
One of the
Lucky
signal
you didn't
devices.
curse me.
Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Okay, I think that's the last lens. I can almost see the entire.
Thank heavens. Oh, Reyna. Oh, Reyna, my dear. I am here.
Are you ready? We need the last supplies to come in. When's that gonna be?
Is that what I think it is?
Is it?
Now you've got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Aloy. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now, this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Good.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No
does, she
promises.
does.
Good luck, Aloy.
About the other day. I know you and him don't get on, but...
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
You've already said all this.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through
Not
Barren
yet.
Light weeks ago.
Almost.
Their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
All right.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh. Up there.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Ah, yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
Let's get this embassy party started. I got some skills. Faster. Stamina. Back. machines do more damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians is beyond me.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up.
Yep,
Why the
good.
delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Oh. Oh, he's shaved? Oh, boo. Let him keep his beard.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior!
I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Easy on yourself.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron.
What's happening? You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to
Open
stand in her way.
the
It's not gonna work.
gates.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard! You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
I'll say you're not even gonna be like, sorry.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tenakth, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Yes.
No more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how...
Ooh, I like their outfits.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold!
Oh.
She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East.
Damn.
And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
You absolutely will, and because I said so.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down. and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the cool route. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the cool route is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the cool route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakths still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Carja?
Backstory.
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Please. Me? Intimidated?
Maybe.
Nuh-uh.
If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Oh, cool. All three. Oh.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all three clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Oh, something's definitely gonna happen. They're looking super shifty.
The Carja have opened the gates.
This is a big, wide open with a lot of resources.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
Ah, shit. Yep.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Why would you say that? Yep.
Lancers, form up!
Oh, Jesus.
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Why?
Archers! Keep them back! to the Carja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Yeah, all the way over there. You ain't gonna make it now either.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Good.
Carja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
Yeah, how about you help out finally?
I don't have a shot!
Oh, jeez. Massacre again. Yep.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Why did you speak?
Get ready!
All right.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
They're onto us.
Oh my God, they are strong.
Now you can take them down.
See the rider?
Machines can't protect us.
There's a rebellion!
There's always something trying to kill us.
Cut them all down!
Out of your way.
The Outlander!
Ah, you fucking son of a bitch.
You hit her!
You fight without order!
And now it's an
What?
Get her! Watch yourself! We got this!
Oh, okay then.
No!
Yeah, that's not gonna go well for you.
They got one of the marshals!
Oh my
I'm
God.
not sure it is prey.
Pin her down!
Have you never fought Nora warriors before? Let the hunt begin! Hit them again! Let's wipe them out!
Oh, son of a bitch.
enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Come on, let's go!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
What the fuck is that? He's got a shield?
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. I gotta get through that shield.
You're not hurting me, Outlander.
There! Now's my chance!
Three and four.
Give it up!
Oh, you're dead.
Shield's regenerated.
Give me everything.
Just what I need.
Oh.
Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today.
Of course, the bitch on the raft doesn't want to
Comrades!
face me.
Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Damn it. Oh, shit.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
He's just coming back after 5 years.
I got you.
Erend, you drunk bastard. Where were you? One day. One night, one day. Oh my god, they carry
It's
that
salvage
shit?
time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit, but I should be able to use it to glide.
You the one in charge now?
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. No Tsar, Voidis, Fashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Carja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Carja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Voidis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Carja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Carja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then new Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Carja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regalla and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram Delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
All right. Okay, so hold on. Stop gliding. Okay.
So,
Let's fucking
this is the Forbidden West.
get all this shit.
A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe...
Should.
a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. It's always good to have extra.
I need that. Oh, jeebus. Yep, tall neck is the biggest thing I need. Because I need shit from the fox.
The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence.
Yep.
But what's his angle? Why help Tenakth rebels?
Alright, I think I've almost got it. I'd love to
I
say
can grab
that
this for my stash later.
almost have everything, but okay, now two more. Fuck you, I want that shield. Alright, here we go. Please give me... Alright.
It worked! Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now. Light's taking over the land out here, too. Those must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
You really think you can do that?
Karuf, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
That's... Wow, there's a lot of fucking big-ass machines out here. Hey, buddies.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that.
Oh?
For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden.
Yes.
Dangerous.
Thus is the name of the game.
But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
Give it to me now.
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. Up. Some kind of outpost. With pens. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. That tree. It looks ready to fall.
What was that? Better check it out.
Steady, boy, steady.
Anyone out there?
Steady.
Ah, that old tree finally decided to fall.
Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
Why did we have to
Maybe
stay
the
behind to
shotgun
guard
load
tame
is that
machines?
machine.
We should be out there fighting.
Someone needs to keep an eye on them. Regala will run us through if we lose any more.
It wasn't our fault. The ground opened up out of nowhere.
Huh. See if she cares for that excuse.
That's one half of the bridge. But how to drop the other side? There. Bridge is down. been made. Lot of pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know. There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. It looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Better be careful. Bring it on! I've been spotted. Bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp. Made it in. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
We must remain vigilant.
something there. Hmm?
There! You see that?
Cover me while I check something out.
I'll take you down.
You! We'll search together.
Let's hunt you down.
About here, I think. Start looking. I'll keep a lookout.
You better have my back.
Make this quick. We can't delay any further.
I'm ready for
Another one down!
Suspicious.
Ah. My armor! Ha. This shot is for the fallen!
Prisoner. Oseram, I think. Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
You got it.
Keep a sharp lookout. Probably the redhead. Easy there. She's already done a lot of damage. That's no critter bearing a glass.
Let's find that Nora. She's not here. I think she's back. The Outlander. She's trying to mess with us. Hey, you!
I'll take point!
No!
She gotta kill him! Make
This
her
is
pay!
as far as you go!
Let dogs engage! No!
I think one of these structures is a command center.
We'll find her.
I've got your back.
Remember your training!
Ha
Let's find out what these
Here!
guys are up to.
Now that's what I call payback. Thanks for the help, Red.
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory.
There's enough here to take out half of Barren Light.
Who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient? Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala. May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. We're gonna blow up Barren Light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze. I think that's all the boys have got. Hopefully the rebels will abandon this place now. I could deal with the rest of them now, or head out. Either way, my job is done here. Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Seriously? You're looking around. Another.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment.
What's Petra doing with the magistrate?
Are the Carja going to sign the concession?
What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvin. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. And you almost drowned your other miners, and sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Boo! Don't want you, don't need
Done
you.
with all
Sergeant Wright!
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom, and my sanity, a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Your compassion warm.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus. A Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. There's the Tallneck that's sending the signal. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough. Okay, better. power generator. It looks dead. There has to be a way up this thing. Console. No power, though. Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up. Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does. Looks like I'm in luck. Something's wrong.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Machinery's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tallneck. I untangle the dish. Let me climb higher. Nice. It actually worked. I should be able to get to that tall neck now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right. Going down! That must be Plainsong. The Utaru tribe's home. Built on top of old satellite dishes. There we go. Time to override the big guy. It's all right. I'm almost done. There we go. Till next. Well, don't have to worry about running out. Looks like those three are in trouble.
An outlander. Don't just stay there. Help her. Please call for attention on her. Stay with the harvest. Oh! It's too fast.
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy,
I am Dain.
you're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red blight you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
So this is Utaru territory?
It is. Our home plain song lies just down the road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them will be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we seed, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dain, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Dain's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can. This'll make a good dye.
fun thing about that was my mic totally glitched out on me and said it was on, but I realized that it wasn't. Yay! Alright, let's see here what we got. Carja Camp. Let's do that. Let's do the Cauldron. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, can I make it day? Morning. That's so fucking nice that they give you that option now. Actually, I should do a manual save. 2022 was when I did this. Oh my god. Hey, we're gonna oversave that shit. Because fuck that. Alright.
Is that the savior of Meridian? Well, I've got some news for you.
Okay, listen to the rumor. Get that fucking screen out of
I
here.
heard there's a cauldron southwest of here, and I thought about taking a peek. But with these old legs, if any machines stumbled out, I'd be a goner.
You'd better stay away then.
That's it. Yep.
A cauldron to the southwest. It probably has machine overrides I could use.
I mean, it should.
Brighter day to you. But the light has taken to the air.
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
Oh, you bastard.
Wings holding up? Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. This should help.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, Max.
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. Keep this for a cook.
Rest at camp.
The convoy. It's here. Laren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. Could use that in the fight.
So our Burrs, the new Watchers. a little bit more. Oh, come on.
Got in that container when it's back. I'm done here. I should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Larian's crew.
No! Are you straight shitting me?
Plenty of salvage for me. Looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected. That door. I should be able to pry it open.
This is Transport 95 Yankee. We are switching to the new bearing and we'll... Down there! In the city! No, it can't be. Projections put them 200 miles out. Well, they're here now. Quickly, bring us around them. We have to...
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they paid the price. They were trying to survive. As Pharaoh's machines swept the planet of life. All those people lost. To one man's ego. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Oh, that might be... Silence. Yep, that's 100% him. Alright.
I'll pick these up.
That. Let's go for that cauldron.
It looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
He might have. Oh, please. Please.
The cauldron. Must be the one that Oseram Delver mentioned. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
You are 5 or more levels beneath? What?
No chance against that.
There's no fucking way. so you act like I give a shit.
I can turn this around.
What the fuck is that? Damn, where are you at?
It's not working.
Oh my god.
Ain't they said enough?
Come on, hop a little bit more. Yeah, you kangaroo-looking motherfucker.
Not gonna back down.
Ooh. Alright. I'm like 5
Should be able
levels
to hack this
underneath.
open.
Let's try it. See how far this will go.
These ledges look like they'll hold up.
Ooh, these cauldrons got upgraded. Make sure you're prepared. Well, that's a
It is.
little
Abel seems straight.
Ominous.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again. That was fun. Now I need to find my way to the core. This cloud should hide me for a while.
I don't need to be stealth. Oh, come on, really? Are you straight kidding me? was about to say, you better have given me that.
Ready for anything now?
Alright, Cauldron door.
Damn. More machines. Frost armor could help here. I gotta find a way to the other side.
Can I get a strike from above or something? I gotta have 12? Oh. Yes, please. Oh, these all two? Oh, shit, wait a minute. Yeah, let me get some of these ones first. Maybe I just automatically have it. Yes, if I can put up more traps, that'd be awesome as well.
Looks like this is where I get off. Have to get past this shield.
That did it though. Override network uplink.
Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core. Here I come!
there we go. Jesus, these are definitely more complex than the last ones.
Maybe I can use that arm to get across. Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough.
Door. God, now I'm wondering if there's gonna be a big ass fucking 18 level monster in here.
Machine doesn't like fire.
Come on, you motherfucker. Damn, you actually put up quite a fight. I do like that this thing now has like whatever you don't take just instantly goes to fucking inventory, like, or some stash somewhere to go on. This is actually a big ass cauldron, holy hell. Okay, yep, I see.
Could try getting to that arm below. Fence. I can make that jump.
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Close. I should be able to hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here.
And is that gonna take me all the way now? because it done better take me all the way.
I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer.
Oh, there to there, there to there, there to there.
Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them.
Oh, I'm almost finally at the core. Bastards.
I better time this right.
No, I think now. No.
Made it. One more to go. Those metal carriers should get me to the core.
So you keep on saying this. You've been saying it for like the last couple minutes.
Time to get those machine overrides.
Oh my goodness. Just gonna get the corridor now. I don't trust a damn thing this thing does.
Never seen machines stored like that. I guess it's deactivated for now.
Oh.
A rush of air. There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
What is that? A wide maw.
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
Oh my god! Is this a fucking hippo?
Oh, machine's got backup.
Oh my god, there's two of them.
There.
Yeah, those things are hippos.
access the core now.
Oh my word. Let's never do that again. Where'd the other one go? Oh, you're right there. I was about to be like, I know I killed two.
This should help me override machines out in the wild. Send this to my stash.
Override. Oh my god. Oh, it's so
Looks like
beautiful.
Hephaestus has been updating the Cauldron security grid.
That wasn't as bad, actually. Okay, burrowers. Scroungers. Grazers. Grazers, not transfer.
Some of the data's been corrupted.
Scrapper.
And there's overrides my focus doesn't even recognize. Must be machines I haven't seen before.
Wide Maw. Okay. Actually, some decent ones.
With the data I got from that core, I should be able to override this machine. Now everyone's on the same side. At least for a while. Should be able to override Scroungers now.
Hey, Scrounger! Bye, Scrounger! Oh boy. All right. Whee! Yeah, some of those others I'll do later or something. Alright, let's go see Silence real quick. Really? You can't swim? Let's get to camp. Yeah, I definitely don't feel like I needed to be 18 for that shit.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Can reboot. But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
It's some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk. Well, I better see where this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. Merchant. Didn't
Oh
expect to see
there!
it. Silence
What's
must be
Lenora
pretty
doing this far
confident
west?
he's found a backup of Gaia.
Ah, no matter, no matter.
How?
I can get you stocked up for the
Every
wild.
place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Only find the best. Plain hammer deal.
Could set that machine on fire.
So there's gotta be something I can get later that allows me to breathe, like, for longer underwater. There has to be. guess it's that cave over there.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there?
No. Heavens no. Or maybe.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up.
Nope.
Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Damn.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data era behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where data era memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data era memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Thank heavens the sarcasm detector's activated. Good.
Sylens
I was
questioned you
worried.
about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Jesus. That was actually kind of brutal. Now, where are you, Silence?
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
Damn.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Damn.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
I love how much of a dick
You mentioned
he is.
you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, The only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to
backups.
confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups.
So it had to be.
Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you waiting for?
What about the mysterious signal?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right.
You can't
I'll
boss
search
me
the
around,
facility
but
for a
I'm
Gaia
gonna
backup.
do it anyways.
But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy.
Oh, love it.
Thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
All right, let's enter.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soba. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them Firegleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts. Okay, now where's its power cell?
motherfucker.
There goes the part. Gotta pick it up.
Oh, God.
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting and vel-
Pouch upgrade. No.
data.
Alright, there we go. Let's go ignite the fire, please.
I'd step back if I were you.
Please step inside.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Bish, I am. I am focusing on the task at hand. Just talking about other things I can do now.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene lock door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Picking my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Oh, was that it? Gosh dang it. Come on.
Washed off some of the sweat.
And pull.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Oh. Lower ladder. Oh.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it.
Yeah, it's a power.
Looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power.
Oh.
An energy cell.
Jeez, right there. Duh.
That did it.
Good, the door will stay open.
can't pull it from here.
Really? Okay, push it.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power. This console shut down. This should unlock the door. Once I power it back on.
Come on, you motherfucker.
I gotta take a step back.
You son of a bitch. Release. Come on. Ups and daisies.
Careful.
It's gotta be a power cell in here. Oh! That just gives me that. Okay. Yoink. I want to get this chest first. God.
What do we have here?
Why was that so long to search? Alright, let's see here.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
Oh my god.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keeping the best of what you do, Travis.
Far Z-nuts. Oh, Travis Tate, you're
Always
a treasure.
admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. think my polecaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump. I can't make that jump. But if I glide... I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
Say, don't dare even do that to me.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
Night fire gleam.
What's in here? There's data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took
Balls,
over.
dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150
like this is
decibels?
connected to the door.
Well, I guess we got privacy.
There's a code to
What's
it.
the hap, Trav?
Oh, fuck. I really need to start doing these data points. $74.82.
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see?
You killed
Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now.
Oh, I shut it. God damn it.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you.
Really?
Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal. Get a good glide in.
Oh, you fucking whore. Oh, you're straight shitting me.
should be able to glide over.
Oh, you bitch. Come on, drop, drop. Are you shitting me? It was all just for that? Oh, fuck you! I see what it is. I saw my mistake as soon as I did it. This is the hardest boss in the game.
Refreshing, I guess. Okay.
Hold for identiscan.
Yep, I'm holding.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soba. Please step inside.
That copy of Gaia.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water had...
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia. It's not exactly stable. Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected it.
Root kernel.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
No, get the
Maybe saving
sub-functions.
the world is too big a task for any one person.
Get the subroutines.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
What I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
Yeah, one's
It is.
fucking amazing.
Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that.
Seriously?
There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed.
I'm sorry,
Entry
what?
authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Sorry, excuse me? What the fuck are those?
Looks promising. Beta.
There's another clone of me?
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
something wrong?
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Spectres, Beta. Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
What the fuck are these people?
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes.
Oh, he's a psychopath.
Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
Well, we'll see how this goes. I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down.
You want this as much as I do.
I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
Is that supposed to be a weapon? Don't need this!
Now I can break the couplings holding that thing up. Got one.
That's not gonna help you, girl. Gotcha.
Oh!
This kill's all mine. You need a
Another
bigger
one down.
target? What are you up to? You don't know the hollow.
There we go.
Come on, shoot at me, not that rig. Come here.
Got it.
You want this as much as I do.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can... He's too close. I won't make it.
Did you feel that? Don't
There.
need this!
Now I can break the couplings
tell
holding
ya.
that thing up.
This is fun!
Got one.
That's not gonna help you, girl! Yeah. Ha!
Oh!
Oh, yeah!
Another one down.
What are you up to?
There we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig!
Got it.
Quit fooling around!
Oh, the little
fancy fancy. Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem!
How long can you keep that up? You don't know what the
Few
hollow.
couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
These aren't training guns.
Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
Just 1 more.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres, search.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit? Shit! Oh! Oh! Know how to get out of here. Those specters aren't giving up. Gotta swim fast. Fire's not gonna help here. Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising. Perfect. I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy,
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
west of Plainsong. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl, if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. She told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're Zoe, right? Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
Not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful, now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill.
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saul. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Varl, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
First that Karja Huntress, now this outlaw. My wares.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to explore a little. See what I can find in this area.
We must accept that the... Good to see you up and about. We're on for a tea ceremony today, right?
Okay, wow, that was a lot. So now we got some future-ass people coming for us. Hey, Varl found love. That's awesome. Happy for you.
In a rush.
I wish that you didn't shave your face, because now you look like a baby. I liked you with the beard. But we got to figure out who those future people are. But we got a lot done in today's video. So thank you so much for watching. I truly do appreciate it. And until I see you guys again, have yourselves a good one now. Bye-bye.